Begin. We begin at the beginning. We begin with Contraptia. So we've clearly got Fly and Recipita. I also suspect Library or Bookstore. But Library or Bookstore is definitely a third place contender here. Let's see what's hiding behind the other words. Oh wait, God, what the Tick. Yeah, this is a superhero in the same universe as the Tick. Huh. This is a fly in place of a writing implement of some kind. There's like almost a plinth here, too. Don't get rid of Recipita. Resist the urge to get rid of Recipita. It would be stupid to get rid of Recipita so early, because it could have words like these, for example. I don't see anything that looks particularly revealing here. Those are definitely mangled words that are the other words, but I have no idea what any of them are. Let's get rid of Fly. There's like almost record and video. Hello, Speclad. Hello, Van Whitman. And Babe. There's like a few words that are almost there. We're still pretty sure about Library. Exterminator, says Van Whitman. There's something, yeah, like whatever this suit is coming from. God, yeah, it's so like there's something Star Wars, obviously, but also like the poison isn't all. Maybe they're just like poison and costume or something. But I think Library is my next word. So strange. Is that like a library for libs at Speclad? The library, it is a library in the sense of a software library that is also a book library. So it's library. Fumes and fumigation, suggests Van Whitman. That's good, actually. Yeah, it does. It feels like fume or fumigation. I feel like you're definitely right. I'm gonna go against my own advice, and just because all we are getting is the receipt, like it's such a powerful word, but it's not giving me anything, I'm going to get rid of receipt. Are they just vacuum cleaners? They can't... Oh, there's like acid and vacuum or something, or pump. Maybe pump. I think there's acid and there's pump. And fighter. Well, maybe it is just vacuum. Not fighter. Champion. Boxer. Pugilist. Love the mouth and the ad on the right. I love the double ear situation. Competitor? No. Exactly, Speclad. Dash L Rary. I am molto confusedo. I did try Boxer. And I tried Competitor. And I tried Champion. Receipt, want to give me anything? Fighter was the first one I tried, Van Whitman. It could just be fight, I suppose. No. I'm looking for any mangled words, but yeah, don't seem to be popping out. Strip? It can't. It's a weak word because when you combine it with most other words, it just goes away. Is it possible that it's just male? Okay, no, good, thank you. I'm glad it wasn't that. Arena suggests Van Whitman. The way it combines... Well, I guess it combines with vacuum, right? Object suggests Peglet. Could it be ring? Is there anything else that suggests ring? You would expect there to also be rings, like the kinds of rings you wear. This is a nightmare. I was thinking Van Whitman. So, short answer, it's SDXL, and SDXL is very stupid, but I tried Champion Speclat. In fact, the lake is part of what made me think Champion, because you could imagine a lake being named Lake Champion. Like, that's not beyond the realm of likeliness. Match? Bout? Why would... You would expect there to also be, like, fire matches if it was match. Contest. Give me a hint. Match! God damn it! Did I try battle? There's no way it's battle. It would give like a, war battle for battle. I did try fight, right? Yeah. Bro suggests Becklad. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm lost. I am utterly lost. Strangely good ad for Sibbudur, suggests Van Whitman. Hello, Joshua. This is quite a good ad for Sibbudur. It's a good ad for pie on the right, too. Or maybe just dessert. I'm so lost. Boxing. I'm gonna ask the thesaurus for match, but specifically the rivalry, duel, battle, confrontation, conflict, strife, combat, duel, rivalry. There is one pie that has been lost, says Van Whitman. The Lord of all pies. I tried contest. I think I tried competition. Evidently I didn't. There is something so, like... Pugilist. Pugilist is close. I did try boxer, right? Marshall isn't a noun. Think of your gerunds. It's got it, Joshua, because fighter and pugilist do so well, it has to be something more specifically about conflict or conflict. I try conflict? It's definitely not conflict. Resident Evil. Where my gerunds at? I have no memory of what this is called. Confidential report. Confrontation. Event is too generic. Ad for the cube. The cube. There are so few cubes in this ad. Lots of rectangular prisms. I personally cook terrible Animloch, so, you know, this is some terrible Animloch right here. This is like meatballs in grits. Competitor? I'm like, all I want to do is guess some words to get me down to 0 so I can give up, but I can't even think of words to guess. Opponent. 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 We got 5 of these 6 words at, I think, 100. Like, it was 1111. Terrible 1. That took so long, I had to start setting up the next video game. No time to go through the weird combos. No hint of opponent at all, really. Doesn't show in the other hints, says Van Whitman in chat. Yep. That's AI. Remember, AI is stupid and bad at everything. That's why the game. Bump down my resolution to make this bigger on my screen. It add ratings for individual words. Whichever ones are downvoted the most get removed from the game, says Speculad in chat. So... there is like a version of that makes sense, but if people just downvote hard words, then the game becomes stupid, and it's difficult to like convey that what you're supposed to be voting down is not hard words, but words that are not conveyed into the AI images well, and that is, yeah, I don't know how I would even try to communicate that. And also, given that there are like 6 people who play this game, I'm not sure how much it matters. Okay, everything is set up. There it is. Oh, wait. I know what's not set up. I'm intentionally pronouncing set up weird. I don't know why, but I am doing that. Oh dear. It's a yeah. Okay, so somebody said that every time I go to away mode, it restarts my away playlist, so it just plays the same clips over and over again. But I don't know why. It's not set to do it that way. It's set to do it correctly. So I don't know how that happened. Oops. Let me, just as a bit of yucks, let me try to get this, since this is so narrow, but I for some reason have it like conflicting with the position of the chat. Becklad hasn't noticed that. Maybe that person was just wrong, or maybe it was broken in one stream or something. Okay. Now remember, we are like right at the end of the game and just going to die. Basically, we're going to die. That is so not worth it for a little bit of clip. Because we're gonna be dead. I can shoot you around corners. Wow, that's a pretty cool gun. You having fun, son? Asked Lord Apk in chat. I'm gonna have a lot of thoughts on this game when we are done with this game. Shogun ammunition. But my healing situation is critical, so I don't know if I even want Shogun ammunition. They are strangely positive thoughts. Yeah, I don't mean when I'm done with this exact game. I mean when I'm done with this sequence of games. Dang it, this door is shut tightly. Weedy little Tyler can't open it. Cool, thank you. Guess I should have brought the Shogun in here. The Shogun would be good with this combination. Yeah, don't actually shoot, just move around. Brilliant. Was this your suggestion, Joshua? I'm not. That's not a. That's not me saying that I think that it's not, or that you're lying or something. I just never remember that. I do actually write it down. Like, I take notes on the polls and who suggested what. But, you know, just because I write it down doesn't mean that I remember it. I am so screwed. What's my Beulah situation? Real bad. Real bad is what it is. Exactly, Spec that. I take notes and then I eat the notes. I sense something huge behind this door. I am going to go ahead and make a critical error. We're just going to quickly make a critical error. Sometimes you just have to make those critical errors. I want to save when I've got the fresh ammo and I'm ready to get myself killed. What do you think you'll play after these games? Asked Lord Apk in chat. You know what I didn't consider is that I could actually complete this game with time to spare, and I have no plans for that. Like today, I could complete this game with time to spare. Well, let me just start by making an immediate major error. I already played Warcraft 1 for the Game Boy Color, says Spaghetti. Lord Apkin suggested Warcraft 1. So, there is a demo of Warcraft 1 that I remember playing as a Ute when Warcraft 1 was new, and people might play the demo for Warcraft 1. And it had, like, the demo style was like, there's a hopeless mission. And the hopeless mission, I would love to cheat that demo just to see what happens if you break it and do the hopeless mission. I've almost certainly mentioned that wish before. And deceased. Oh, not deceased quite yet. And deceased. Is there a place where you can make suggestions, or do you specifically ask them after certain games are done? Sonic, so when I don't maintain suggestions like over time, because I would rather that the suggestions are recent, just because that's a better chance that the person who suggested them actually wants to will actually be there to watch them. So when I am about to make a poll, I ask people for suggestions of what I should play for the poll, not before I am about to make a poll. Pardon me, pardon me. If I can get this healing item, more health than herbs. The best time to try to use it is when you're totally fine. Yeah, that was a waste. Dang it. I was afeared of wasting that, but not afeared enough to not do it. If I can do this in a way that I get the caterpillar, but I don't get anything else, then that's better for me. So if it just steps forward 1, that would make me very happy. The answer would be, oh yeah, thank you, Speculad. Yeah. So on Discord is the place to be if you want to suggest games. When I ask for game suggestions is quite specific, but not what you ask, is it? That was the best possible opening I could hope for. I couldn't possibly get a better opening than that. Look at how many shots I got off before it has been able to approach me or summon any dorgs. Its AI is broken! I will succeed as long as its AI is more broken than my brain is. The best video games are the ones where you win because the AI screwed up rather than because you actually did anything right. That's just what I want in a video game. Okay, so it finally charged me. Now I'm screwed, but it's not summoning dorgs. And if it's not summoning dorgs, then that's good, because Tyler hates dorgs. Dorgs are dogs. So this still remains the best situation I have been in by some considerable margin. Okay. We're at 46. The dorg at the left. It's a Tyler Eat Dog world, says Speculad in chat. Exactly, Lord App. I'm thinking, like, do I rush the door? No, because previous games have had just a little bit of post-boss content, and I don't want to get killed by the post-boss content out of my own stupidity. So I have to handle these dorgs in a situation that, like, I have to get out of this alive, basically. And that doesn't necessarily mean attacking... Oh, wow, I'm an imbecile. That doesn't necessarily mean attacking the dorgs, but it might. And it does mean saying dorg instead of dog, even though that is not part of my usual, terrible word pronunciation. Okay. Pillars, says Lord Apkinchat. You're one report away, so you're close anyway, says Sonic. So I am 1.5 reports away. Sorry, wait, the okay, this is for the 45-liter gun. I was thinking file, not report, because this is a weird video game series. I am 1.5 files away, 1.5 games away. Okay, he turned. Just rush the door. Turn the opposite direction, Dorg. Don't notice me, please. Okay, yes, he turned the opposite way. Woo! Exhibit room E. Okay. I knew there would still be stuff after the big boss, but I'm hoping I'm still okay. Dog, says Lord Apkinchat. I'll pronounce it however I wish. I generate more stupid pronunciations as I go. Yeah, no, I know, I understand what you meant, Sonic. You meant, these reports. I just went very stupid. There's so many, like, words in this game. I'm gonna see if I can get out the 45-liter gun. Get 45 liters of Bullays right in your face. I wish I had gotten out the 45-liter gun before walking through that door, but that's not what I did. Fair, I kept calling those games cases, so I totally get it. It's Sonic. I mean, it's, you know, really... The words don't matter, and yet they do. Well, this has to be the end, because this is just a room with a dead body and a dirt portrait and a green portrait in it. By the time you're on your deathbed, you'll be mispronouncing every single word, and nobody will understand you. Suspect glad in chat. The irony is that I'll be dying of something easily curable, but I'll be saying, like, oh, the canker, and they won't know what the hell I'm talking about. Tyler discovers the suspicious man on the ground. Did that soldier do this? Deepening mystery. The mystery can't deepen at the end of the game. The man who pulled the disappearing act in the vault has been shot. The soldiers are indiscriminately shooting anyone now. Does the FBI agent know? Dying of canker sores. How tragic. God, I get awful canker sores, Specklat. I can believe it. Best part of these games, you can recreate most of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 as an isometric game using these assets, which someone is doing for the Mega Drive. This is Joshua in chat. I mean, the actual, like, game mechanics aren't bad at all. And click back, game ends. Tyler was shocked to learn that he himself had also become a target of the mysterious Special Forces troops. Realizing that the source of all this madness was the research facility itself, Tyler heads once again for the blast site. Ooh, that's Resident Evil Confidential Report 4. Mission complete! Score exactly, suspiciously exactly 6000. Congratulations! Now try the next chapter. Naomi McLean. FBI agent Naomi McLean knew it was only a matter of time before the military's Special Forces units would act. The alarm indicates that there may be survivors at the... Like, what a weird error. Spaces at the beginning of the line. Museum. Time to hear my Naomi voice, says Sonic in chat. Yup. The alarm sounded from the art museum next space door. Wait. Next door is 2 words. Oh, I've gone mad. Naomi heads over to investigate. Investigation. Beginning investigation. I have to see who set off the alarm. This is such an awful voice. There are so few people left here that it just might be my informant. Next door to what? The FBI aspect of that? I don't know, just next door to something. My throat hurts for you, says Sonic in chat. There are voices that are worse for my throat. The thing about that voice is it's hard to stay in that groove. Like, it's not painful to be in the groove, but it's painful to, like, navigate and stay in the groove. That's what's difficult about that voice. A kniff, an antique bayonet. Okay, I assume that, yep, my Beulah situation is pretty bad. She also can get a 45-liter gun, so that's cool. The Dorg is a greater threat, but the Zumba is closer. Just thought I'd shoot my gun at nothing twice. You know what? I'm sticking with the gun. The Dorg is about to notice me. Is this Naomi's first time killing Dorgs? They grow up so fast, says Sonic in chat. This can't be your... No, this isn't her first time killing Dorgs, but she's certainly, like, Tyler has been obsessed with killing dogs, whereas Naomi has been obsessed with killing humans. And this is like the role reversal game, where the dog killer gets to be a human killer, and the human killer gets to be a dog killer. Recognize this, says Lord Apkin chat of something. They Freaky Friday'd each other's sociopathy. Trying each other's interests. How cute, says Speculated chat. It's a different way of saying they Freaky Friday'd each other's sociopathy. Hi. Just special ops hiding in the shitter. Not even any reason for me to kill this guy. There's nothing in here. Maybe they'll kiss in the last game, says Lord Apkin chat. I think that canonically, Tyler still doesn't even know Naomi's name. I don't know if Naomi knows Tyler's name. It's gonna have to be a fast romance. You can't open it from this side. I'm not going to save again, because all I've done is kill somebody I didn't need to kill. Boy, they just immediately throw you in the deep end, huh? Like, did you expect me to knife all these people? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about the game freezing up for a second. 100% okay, no problems. The gap between the floor is so big. These are terrible toilet doors. The Sonic in chat. I mean, it's privacy isn't important. Okay, I've left myself in a pretty bad situation here, but you know what? I'll just let you come to me. Well, his brain is broken. Well, his brain is broken. I really do enjoy the music in this game. It's, like, as compared to the previous, Resident Evil Confidential Report chapters. I think they did a better job in this one. They didn't do, like, a terrible job in the previous ones, but, back to the Persona music as well, says Sonic in chat. I haven't played Persona, I don't get it. It looks as if the Special Forces have changed their mission to indiscriminate massacre. Cool! Massacre.
The soldiers have arrived here, too. They're killing anyone who knows anything about the incident. No, that's not quite right. They appear to be killing all the survivors.
Is Naomi a smocker? Sure. Requiet in pace. Just thought I'd get a little dramatic knife killing in there. Not a single zombie killed, by the way. Good on you, Resident Evil, for breaking the norms, Sonic in chat. In fact, yeah. So yeah, Naomi now only kills uninfected humans and dogs. That's it. No, wait, the very first enemy was a zombie. I forgot about him. There was one zombie. The door says Exhibit Room C. It's locked. The token zombie says glad in chat. That's what makes you still feel good about what you're doing here. Oh no, more zombies. How boring. I also have no healing items. Well, I guess I have one healing items. There's a shiny thing on the floor. You haven't noticed me yet? You're staring at me. The true Resident Evil was the humans we killed along the way, says Lord Afghan chat. No, the true Resident Evil was the dogs we killed along the way. There's a key on the floor. The tag reads Art Museum E. Oh, this room has, this isn't really, I guess this is teal. Isn't there something in between these two? This is like cobalt blue. This is green. I think there is like a teal as well. I think those are the three art pieces they have. Radio said, no, Naomi, you are the evil. Great, thank you. Please don't respawn. Cool. It's just Star Wars without the Star Wars. I have no idea what that means. Oh, that was not E, that was C. Okay. Oh, got ourselves a lickey, but also got ourselves a key. Great, cool, thank you. My healing situation isn't still not great. Yeesh. Magnum? I don't even have a Magnum! Art Museum C. Well, we now know how to get into C. They teleport as Lord Apkin chat? Yeah, so do the, wait, yeah, there aren't bats in this game. So do the bats in the previous video game, who are really just exactly the lickers, but bats, because for some reason that game was a no zombies game. I don't know what the hell was up with 2. Yeah, I don't even have a Magnum. You used Art Museum Key C. Pants equals horror, says Sonic in chat. I mean, I was mocking it for, like, what? Did they just go generic horror? Or they just, like, looked up horror things? Pardon me, I think I've taken a wrong turn. Excuse me. Just, leave you to your own devices there. Hee hee. Platform's gonna have a skeleton, scary stuff, says Sonic in chat. This seems fine. And werewolves. These Draclias, they play the flute. I am running low on Boulets, which was the theme of the previous game. Like, they've done a good job of ramping up the difficulty. Not the previous game, the previous chapter in this game. I love how like, just unambiguously in this room, the special forces and the Zoombas are on the same side. Why? Can we have some sort of explanation for that? Like, even if they're killing all the survivors to try to prevent the thing from spreading or whatever, why are they just ignoring the Zoombas? That just seems bizarre. These are getting very tight on ammo and health, so fair play on the devs for making the game still playable but harder subtly, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, exactly. Which is, like, given that that's very much a theme of Resident Evil, that is, like, the sensible way for them to make these games get harder. But I do think they might have gone... I don't know. I'll have to see the rest of this in File 4 before I have a judgment on whether they went too far. But it's certainly, like... It really ramped up. Hi. Yeah, don't have any spare ammunition. Riffle? Every kind of ammo, no guns. They only kill survivors. Zombies are dead, so they're not survivors, says Speculated Chat. Yeah. Why the zombies are on their side is maybe the bigger question. Apparently I had Art Museum Key E. Tyler took all the guns, so only the ammo is left, says Vecla. That's right. He had too many guns and no ammo, and now she'll get all the ammo and none of the guns. Love stabbing dogs. I live to stab dogs. Actually, just before doing that, let's attempt to be alive. There is a gunulator in here. I feel like Kevlar probably isn't that effective against knives. Just throwing that out there. just a thought I had. More that better be the riffle. Let me just pick up this riffle and then immediately shoot it at your face. South European light machine riffle. Still, situation, like ammunition situation, pretty damned dire. I'm better for the riffle that, well, I've got plenty of magnum ammunition and no magnum to shoot it with. I would really like to get the 45 liter gun. That was a good gun for Tyler. Grenade launcher, can't wait for that gun, says Sonic in chat. Once I'm clear of this dorg, I will, Grenade! Wow, yeah, there are grenades in the, huh, okay. So that was probably the only way to get the riffle. In which case, good job getting the riffle. And now that I have the riffle, I have a better chance of... Thanks for respawning. Super cool of you. I might just ignore these jerks. Let me just save with a Zumba on me. It'll be fine. Goodbye. Dang it, why did you respawn, you bastards? Luckily, they have very bad situational awareness. I wish getting out the Kniff didn't take a turn. I mean, I don't actually wish that, but I wish that. Why don't you actually wish that, says Speculated Chat? But it would just be a bit lame. It would just be, you know, a bit of a, like, given the tactical nature of this game, it would be a bit lame if you could switch your weapons that easily. They need to add that kind of challenge somehow. There's another gunulator there. We just quickly make a critical error. Yeah, I am playing this entire chapter utterly stupidly. They just kick your face, says Lord Apkin chat. I need that gunulator. Well, you go through ammunition with this gun pretty fast. Like, I feel like that's even faster than the previous rifles in previous games. I don't think you can control how many shots you fire in a round. There's the Magnum. We knew we'd be finding the Magnum. Fine. Man gum, says Specklad in chat. Hey now, only I coin my stupid ways of pronouncing things. Cool, turn away. That's tactical of you. Never saw it coming. But I'm not pronouncing things, I'm spelling them, says Specklad in chat. Touche. 9 mil, finally. That was a lot of 9 mil bullets, actually. I might switch back to the 9 mil. They're all going to have respawned. Good tactics. Walk back and forth. Yes, I am impressed by your tactics. You have a Magman, says Lord Apkinchat. I have to preserve the ammunition. I did a really terrible job preserving the ammunition last time. So we know what's through here. I think this is the Magnum situation. Cool. Just gonna wait for them to come to me. Like, my coverage area is pretty good, so if they come to me, I'll probably be okay. Revolver straight to a dog's face, just like Tyler. Always hide in a corner. That's in Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Okay, I seem to have broken the dog's AI. I was hoping to get... There it comes, okay. Sometimes the right tactical decision is moonwalking, Lord Afkin. And when the right tactical decision is moonwalking, you're damned right I'm gonna moonwalk. Could you, like, turn? Thank you. He assumes the position and dies. Get out the standard gunulator. I have no spare ammunition for the standard gunulator. Oh wait, I don't know that. I attempted to reload when it was already full. Okay, I have very little spare ammunition for the standard gunulator. There's a ladder leading up. Use it. God, why, game? Why? What do you expect from me, game? Like, honestly. Just have to be tactical, says Lord Apkinchat. Exactly. The best way to protect any space is just to stare at the door. Really thought my Boulets would be a little bit more effective, but whatever. Anything I can investigate in this room? Can I steal some art, please? I'm gonna need to sell it off to, I don't know, buy better lawyers, because I did kill a bunch of U.S. service members. Sonic, if only I could answer the question of why the special forces are shooting at us. I think the short answer to that question is that this game is set in a universe where Trump is president, and so if he just says go kill everyone, then the military just goes and kills everyone. So, you know, it's this is a dark future. This is a dark future that this game is set in. There's a hidden thingy. The dog is a statue of a dog. It can't actually move. Resident Evil, exactly. There's a bobby pin. It could be useful. I feel like if you can pick a lock with a bobby pin, then you can pick a lock without a bobby pin. You use the bobby pin to unlock it. How convenient that it was right there. Realizing the... Oh, okay. My brain, I skipped the word the and was trying to understand how vile describes cop. Like he was a vile cop. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Ah, yes. Realizing the vial the cop had was from the facility, Naomi warns him. The cop.
Met the cop again. Must be here because of the alarm. He met my informant and it has a vial. No doubt the soldiers are after him as well now.
They spoke, says Sonic and Chad. They've had a conversation, a passing conversation in every game, but never enough to actually learn each other's name. They just always pass going opposite directions. That is their fate. The presence of Tyler in that room suggests that was the right direction, so I'm going to go this direction. The door is being pushed from the inside. It won't open. This door clearly swings this way. Can I just say, this door, you can tell by the door jamb, it swings this way. It opens into this hall. If it's being pushed from the other side, then that is keeping it open. I'm being strategical. I'm trying to get behind them, because obviously the best way to sneak up on them is from behind them, but, you know, they keep moving around. Okay, those dogs are having a moment, but we'll just let them have a moment. Well, that dog's gonna notice me, 100%. Or not. Luckily, the dogs are very myopic. I feel like the fact that their motion isn't AI based, but is just like random, essentially ruins all of the potential strategery in this game. Because like I would like to sneak up behind them, but since their motion is entirely random, I can like make an attempt, but if they just happen to turn for no reason, then I'm screwed. And it's like, I guess that makes sense, but it's just a little bit unsatisfying. They hear you, says Lord Apkin chat. The exclamation point is them hearing me. So even though they don't hear me, they turn randomly sometimes. How dare this Java game utilize rudimentary AIs as Sonic in chat? I'm trying to decide if it would be better AI for them to just have like set paths or worse. The Magnum has a lot of bang for your buck. Like, you don't need many Magnum Bullets to do pretty darn well. Okay, I needed that. Naomi set out after the woman in white that the cop had mentioned was on the run. I have vague memories of this person. Police testimony.
This is where the person I suspected to be the informant ran to. Did they make it out? Are they hiding? Where could someone easily hide around here?
We'll find her, and she'll already be dead. Woman in white dress? That's Van Women. I think she was in more like a white, like a lab coat. Yeah, this is the one that Tyler said looked like a woman. Yes, it was only the second woman that Tyler had ever encountered, so give him a break. Hi. He hasn't noticed me yet. I'm knifing him in the chest. You just keep facing the wall. That's good strategery. Just keep facing the wall. Riffle. I needed that. How's my riffle situation looking? Decent, not great. You heard me, Lord Avk. The nice thing about the knife is that it can attack directly to your side, and I think the Shogun can also do that, but only the Kniff and the Shogun. Okay, how's my Gunnulator looking? Okay, I've got plenty of Gunnulator ammo now, so I'm just going to switch to the regular Gunnulator. I'm training my chat not to know how any words are pronounced. Believe it or not, I am sitting here staring at this scene trying to think tactically. I'm not just sitting around like an idiot. I have no idea why I've decided that backing up is just the smarter way to go. I'm still trying to make a lot of use of the knife, because I feel like, A, I didn't make much use of the knife in previous games, and B, it does actually... Like, when your situation is that ammo is a major problem, you've got to learn to love the Kniff. Backing up is the best way to get into a corner, says Becklad. Exactly, and always corner yourself. That's in Sun Tzu, so... Funny that music just restarts after opening the inventory, says Van Weyman. I'm disappointed that there's no music in the menu. That just seems like an odd sort of self-own on whatever company makes Resident Evil. What's that one? Capcom! On Capcom's fault. On Capcom's part. Gotta make sure the door is safe. I think that's actually from his son, Brian Sue, says Glad in chat. Might be a good time to use one of these first aid sprays. I just wish she was better at the knife. If she could knife a dog before it could, like, knife a dog to death before it could attack her, that would be good. Karitsu. You're treading dangerously close to humor in the haha foreign names are just implicitly funny because they're foreign kind of humor, so be a little bit careful. You know what? I got plenty of Gunnulator ammo. I'm gonna Gunnulate these ones. There's a puppet tuber I've been watching, Burning Urns, and he also mispronounces words, but that's because he's an idiot. Sorry, Burning Urns. It's actually, like, the major reason I'm watching him is I am damned impressed that he is managing to simultaneously play games with a one-handed controller and puppeteer with the other hand. It is like, that's gotta be so mentally taxing. A stone post must have been chipped when it was moved. There's a fragment missing. That didn't matter for Tyler, and probably won't matter for you either. Nothing in any of the corners. Sometimes I just spin around, Lord Av, because sometimes I just spin. I don't know why. It's just in my nature. I think I've gone maybe a little bit too far in the try to use the Kniff direction. Hello. Like, that was a good Kniff use. You need to go further. Kniff only, says Lord Afghan chat. The riffle, I think, is probably the best for these jerks. I've got a reasonable amount of riffle ammo. Stop walking away! Accept your death! I miss. Do you think it's possible to beat this with only the Kniff, says Lord Apkin chat? Yes, but it would definitely be a case of RNG manipulation. I feel like if you really manipulated the randomness, you could do a lot with this game, and the randomness is probably very manipulatable. Well, actually, the randomness is probably Java math.random or whatever it is, so it's probably not manipulatable at all, actually. Hi. I almost wish you could... You know what? Okay, what I think would be a sort of reasonable compromise in terms of switching weapons more quickly would be if you could switch your weapon upon moving into a room, and that weapon switch didn't count as a turn. Like, only upon moving into a room, all other weapon switches count. Because when you're walking into a room, you have no access to tactics until you have seen the room, and so if you could, like, enter and choose the right weapon at the same time, that would be a conceit to tactics that would also just make the game more better. Gun you later. You can't open it from this side. Not because it's locked or anything, you're just very weak and stupid. I gotta stop searching for people in the toilets. It never works out. You can't open it from this side because you can't be bothered, says Speculad in chat. I would love if a game would just, you know, just tell you, like, you can't open it from this side because that's just not how the game works, sorry. Sonic says, wrong toilet, Naomi. Can't you see the urinals? The problem is, see, the men's room or woman's room signs are on these doors, but because we can only see from this side of the universe, we see right through them, and so Naomi can't see them. God, is this even worth it for that health item? Ah, that health item and that ammo. Now it might actually be worth it. Depends on what kind of ammo, but it'll definitely be for the 45-liter gun or some other gun I don't even have. 9mm ammo? God, I just wasted so much riffle ammo getting some 9mm ammo and a first aid spray. I need that first aid spray. Living in a perpetual isometric existence. No thanks. It's not in chat. 9mm ammo, says Speculated in chat. Yeah. What did you think it meant? Got the dang it, I can't. They couldn't write the cubed, so this is actually millimeters cubed. This is 9mm ammo. This is 357. I can't think of it. What's the word I'm looking for? Mole. 357 mole ammo. US Mon, a military magnum. US Mon. This does not look like a military gun. Let me save so long as I'm passing through. You're alive! The woman turned out to be the informant M. She lost her husband, also an informant. Wait, there were 4 informants, and we were gonna have 1 informant per file, but if her husband... did she just lose him in the sense of like, oh, I don't know, he's somewhere? Gotta shoot 'em all. US Mon, says Speclad in chat. That's the advertisement specifically to future school shooters in the US. You know, they you might think that it's immoral to advertise specifically to school shooters, but it is like a large and growing demographic in the US, and you know, the Republican Party wants to appeal to them, so there we are. Secure.
I've located informant M. Her husband apparently asked her to come hide the key here.
So can I have the key? Did you give me the key? He was the guy who ran away from Tyler, says Lord Apkin chat. Oh yeah, okay. She's been replaced with the key. M dropped a rock fragment. How? Police, open up. She was supposed to leave the key here, not a rock fragment. I know where the rock fragment goes. Yeah, exactly, Speclad. It's clearly for the bust. Do I remember how to get to that bust? I think I had to go back through here. That rock looks interesting. Better pick that up. Sonic in chat. A fragment of rock? I've never seen one of those before. Damn it, you left wall following bastard. Exhibit room A. Cool. Stab you in the back. Thank you. Riffle bulays. Much needed. Thank you. We're just gonna sit here and wait while you face us. Oh, you've seen us. Not as myopic as most zombies in my experience. Good. Perfect. Great. I wanted this to happen. Well, we've got a stalemate now. It's bad AI versus bad human brain. Surprised you don't call them Zambles or something, said Sonic in chat. I started calling them Zoombas in the previous game, but I forgot. They're supposed to be Zoombas. Remind me every time I don't call them Zoombas. I mean, I got some riffle ammo, so that's something. Exactly, Speclatch. Great. I love when the enemy is facing right at me. Dang it, I was really hoping to leave before he could shoot me. I'm just gonna hope that he's facing a different direction this time, yeah. That was just tactically unlucky that he was facing right at me. See, that's the thing, is like the tactics are slightly ruined by the randomness. There's too much randomness. And it's not like a tactics game needs to have no randomness, but there's just too much randomness. Always back yourself into a corner. The most strategic place to be is backed into a corner. There's nothing even in this room. There's no reason to come in here. Game like this needs to figure out its tactical gameplay loop before adding chaos, says Sonic in chat, yeah. So, okay. What the... why? The thing with this game is that it... I mean, I'm gonna mention this later, is that... like, for me to really hate a game, it is not good enough for it to just do nothing right. It really has to do something particularly wrong. And the wacky tactics might be the thing that pushes me over the edge. Because mostly these games have just been sort of, you know... Ooh, a new 9mm gunulator. Gun 5! Gun with a unique design. Could you show us the unique design? Could you tell us anything about it? But it's made by General Electric, so that's the... you know General Electric makes good guns. Exactly, Speclad. A game cannot have my ire. It has to earn my ire. And before this game started... so, like, the previous games, the fact that the AI was terrible didn't matter very much because the game was just generally kind of easy, whereas this game has sort of nudged it just over that bar, and the more difficult you make this style, the more noticeable it is that sometimes you're just screwed up by randomness. It is easier to hate a game, Sonic, but I do still start at neutral, and I have to be nudged. And it's just that it's easier for me to be nudged in one direction than the other. The shape of the hatred graph is like this. This is neutral. So there's like a steep slope into hate and a shallow slope into love. It only takes the slightest knock for me to go over that cliff into reviling the game, whereas it really takes quite a bit of energy to get me down this cliff and into loving the game. Is that an adequate explanation? But the point right here, the slope here is 0, so I am at an unstable equilibrium, and the game does have to do something to nudge me one way or the other. But if I get nudged this way, it's very difficult to make it back up that cliff, whereas if I get nudged this way, it's easy enough to sort of make it back up there. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. I was just, like, sitting in... this game has done an incredible job of keeping me at that unstable equilibrium. I killed these dogs with kniffs before, and I'll do it again. Oh god, they both seen me. Well, now I die. Remember, Lord Apk, this is the file where the two protagonists, Freaky Friday, their sociopathies. So she gets to kill dogs, and Tyler gets to kill humans. I don't remember the layout from here. I should, but I don't. Let me switch to my new gunulator. Oh, it does actually have... Wow! This, I think, is the first one where the design of the gun here isn't clearly just the, like, standard for that kind of... like, there's just been categories of guns. Wait, you can't kniff both dogs in one turn. Are you just stabbing? Asked Lord Afghanchat. Apparently, the only gun that we found... The only weapon we found that can hit two enemies is the, Shogun shotgun. I think it was this way? It was this way. Hi. Is that a Luger? Asked Sonic in chat. Sure, why not? Looks like a ray gun, says Speclad. Sure, why not? I hope this Zumba doesn't mind me, solving a puzzle while they're just standing there. When you bring the fragment back to the bust, you find the gold What, I just find it? Was there any, like, action that caused that to be found? Did anything happen, or did I just sort of just magically find it? Okay. It was just sitting there on the plinth for the bust, but I wasn't paying any attention before. Now when I put the fragment back, I went, oh look, there's a key. It's not like I found a gold safe, I think. Ow. I like how you two-hand the kniff, says Lord Apkin chat. Yeah, you do. It's a bayonet. So, I don't know what that means. You were too distracted by the hole in the bust, you didn't notice the key. Suspect that exactly. She's such a strong art appreciator that she just couldn't stop staring at that chip in the art. I was really hoping this might be the gold safe. Seemed unlikely. Not going to go back through the ladder. I feel like that would be a critical error. Yeah, I haven't gone this way yet. The door says Exhibit Room B. There's a gunulator in here. Bang, bang, bang! Gunulator 5 sucks. I really thought it would be, like, special, but it appears to be especially crap. Like, normally higher gun number, better gun, but that gun just seems to be garbage. It has a special design, huh? Says Sonic in chat. Yeah, it was designed by an imbecile. But that's special. Not every gun was designed by an imbecile. It's a piece of art. It's like a old one-shot musket, says Lord Atkin chat. Exactly. I just stole it from a museum, after all. Magnum Bullets. Huh. So, we have 3 9mm. This one has a ratio of 1:1. It's also by General Electric, but this is a 20th century military gun. This one has a ratio of 2/16, and like 2/16, 1/8 is way less than 1:1. So like this is a 1/12 gun, this is a 1/8 gun, and this is a 1:1 gun. So 1:1, that has to be the most gun, right? Like 1 is a larger number than a 12th and an 8th. So this has to be the most gun, right? Are these all? Yeah, they're all by General Electric. But this is the of the General Electric guns, this is the most gun. This is 100% 1 out of 1 gun, whereas the others are only a 12th and an 8th gun. So I feel like this has to be the right gun choice, right? I feel like I got unlucky with their direction. They're both facing me. But neither of them can see. Oh, this one doesn't use a lot of Boulets. Yeah, it's a one-shot, so I'll go through Boulets way more slowly with this gun. But is it good? Am I doing adequate damage with fewer Boulets? You're just getting World War II guns, says Lord Apkinchat. I think canonically you are. Like, I think that within the story you are. Don't have any. I am so screwed. I don't think I've gone this way yet. I use fewer bullets, but I am not yet convinced that the amount of damage makes up for it. I'm not convinced that it doesn't. Shoot that dog straight in the anus. One shot, 1/2 kill, 25% of a kill. But it says it's a 1/1 gun. It should be 100% of a kill for every shot. Aim for the head. That's how this game works. Magnum Boulets. Hi. Just right there. Just right in front. I'll just, I'm actually aiming past you, but whatever. I really feel like I might end up needing to restart this game. Like, it's going so badly. Riffle. I certainly don't mind some riffle ammo. I'm gonna get out the Magnum, I think. Thanks for coming right into my shooting range. This could easily go either way. I think I might be dead here. Luckily, it chose just not to attack me for the most part, so that helped. You'll be fine. That's just Resident Evil, says Lord Avgachat. I mean, it's resource management, like, resource management is the game. I just feel like I've been doing a very poor job with resource management in this game. Because I have no healing items and I'm at 18 health. We're back here. The thing is, I have the gold safe key, but I don't know where the gold safe is, so, like, what does that do for me? Naomi's the name, resource management's the game. Suspect that in chat. No idea how that dork didn't just notice me. If you could just pay no attention while I save my game, thank you. Feels bad. Feels pretty bad. As long as no enemies bother to attack me, I think I'm fine. Pardon, I'll just leave you to whatever it is you were doing in there. Do I have to backtrack? Like, have I gone mad? Is there no backtracking from here? Am I just wasting my time? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, because I found the gold safe key, but I never found a gold safe. So I have no idea whether backtracking is the right thing to do, or... Because, like, there's definitely doors I didn't go through, and this damned game brings back enemies as you backtrack. But does not bring back your resources. I do have to follow the left wall, Spec Lad. That is the law. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Yeah, there was no golden Is that a golden safe? It doesn't look like a golden safe. It looks like them just exhibiting some copper on the wall. But I couldn't interact with it before, I think. You would think that if that was a thing, then there would have been a message associated with it. Like, I can't open this safe. It's too golden for me. This whole game is so damned self-similar. Everything looks the same as everything else. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Where do I go from here? Game over, yeah! I'm just trying to decide if I should revert to an earlier save. Well, the best thing to do is to sit here and think about it on stream while nothing is happening. That's the important part. Let me test whether I can load earlier games without even closing. I assume that I have to close the game. So... Drive C, K emulator, RMS, Sony Ericsson K800 240 by 320 is the phone this is pretending to be. .cr. .d? .s? Which of these random names is the correct name? Yeah, this hasn't been changed since the 19th, so it's not that. Okay, I'm going to away mode. Danger, danger everywhere. I love that, and not a drop to drink. I will be using my skills as a paladin to avoid danger. I will be using my skills as a coward. I barked. It's okay. It's okay. I barked. I lost the meat by barking, but I barked, so I'm okay now.
Nice.
I'm using this intro anyway. Hello.
Nice.
This is Yo Weasel.
These are like Sour Patch Kids.
Yes. These are the least threatening set of enemies we've had in this entire stream. Okay, I want to see what happens if we do this.
We can send him the totality of our stocks. That's a lot indeed.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's just send him everything when he asked for nothing.
You'll hear from me in 8 days.
He said 8! That says 10! You must hack the computer to get it working.
Please, no. What? Oh, this will be the element that we didn't discover.
to hack this computer, type in hack!
Oh, no.
To hack this computer, type in hack! Come on, game! Before you see one mad god. Okay. Okay, the mad god missed. They can't hit. I am fighting a mad god and we hit him, and I think that means we just killed the mad god, doesn't it? Because critical always means death. Yeah, he's dead. We killed him. What the hell was that? This is all blocked off. Yes, and I suspect that the same is true up here, which means you actually have to thread the needle. Yep, you have to thread the needle. You have to laugh, because otherwise you cry.
What do you call tombstones, but they're not tombstones?
Stones? What? Buy powder of burning? I only have a little left. I really couldn't part with it for any price. Are you really certain you need this? Yes. I should think that someone with your... I don't have another way. Take powder of burning. Your attack has no effect. No. And then he just vanishes. Okay, now that he's hurt me, now will you give me the dang powder, you jerk? Buy powder. Yes, I'm sure I need it. I should think that someone with your particular skills would be able to think of another way to defeat the Earth Elemental. I assure you it won't be wasted needlessly. Can I wander behind you and then steal it? You must first understand its nature. I do. Ask about his sword that apparently burns. You will need the magic of a flaming sword to defeat the Earth Elemental. Permit me to loan you my sword, Soulforge. Ooh, it's burning. Use Soulforge. Will I just use it in battle? Yes. Okay, I can actually do something this time. Oh, come on. He's still gonna run away like a little jerk? The light! Run towards the light! Death is our only option! Quickly! Yes! Yes!
Yay! Of course, it has to be. Oh, maybe not. Oh no!
I only have
Bit
one.
of a predicament.
Maybe just run from this one?
Nah, we're fine. Okay. Nah, we're fine. Ignore boy's health and we're fine. Keep our boy safe. Had to form a quick boy defensive line there.
As one does.
They've invented a new challenge. I will ride the alpaca. It's not working. The llamas aren't real either. Oh wait, the llamas are real. Wait. No, wait. Why have I stopped moving? Oh, this is a good screen. This is probably what that's supposed to look like.
Okay, we have to jump then. All right, here we go then.
Okay.
Go. Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Dum,
Go. Go.
We need like
Go.
we need like a rhythm to go by.
Go.
It's like
Go.
the
Go.
rowers.
Go.
They like
Go.
stroke,
Row.
stroke.
Row.
I would say that my saving frequency could use some work, but it's not like I have any control over that. I just save when I can save. So I have the fragment, but I do not have the gold safe key. Yes, Epic, exactly that. So I am on the hunt for the bust still, but I suspect that I made bad use of the safe key. I backtracked instead of going forward. You can raise your saving frequency by saving multiple times, says Specklad. Definitely, that's the way to do it. I don't have any better gunulator now. Your dog is easy to kill. Why do they all lose their weapons between games? They collected so many weapons and then just, like, misplaced them or something. Was this the perfectly useless 9mm? Is that what this was? The 9mm that's somehow even worse than my default 9mm milliliter gun. Can't believe I'm glad you said 2 kills, says Epic in chat. Yeah, this is the useless gunulator. But it has a unique design, so that's something. No more ammo for that. Now, the gunulator that's through this next room is quite a good gunulator, and I'd really rather get it than not. So, in spite of it not being especially accessible, I'm going to do my best to get this gunulator. In case anybody hasn't noticed, I only call the fairly standard 9mm pistols gunulators. All the other guns have their own special names. Oh, hello. Why did it switch to this music? He hasn't seen me, has he? Well, he's seen me now. This seems good. Perfect. Flawless victory. Yeah, this is the 100% gunulator, as opposed to all the other ones that are just fractional gunulators. Now, I think that the fragment was through here. Definitely time to switch to the traditional gunulator. I guess I definitely wasn't backtracking, because back is up this ladder, isn't it? I came down through this ladder. That's how I got in here in the first place. So I guess I wasn't backtracking? It can open any safe. It can open any safe. It's just a key that can open safes. That's what it does. It's one of those safe keys. Yeah. Okay. Any particular safe? No, it just opens safes. So that means I have never gone this way. I only thought I had gone this way because everything looks the same. I can open any safe, but it disappears afterwards, says Veclad in chat. Well, that's just standard video game key stuff. Not good with the riffle. I guess I'm gonna try and magnum this jerk. Could you maybe not face me? I would love if you would not face me. I would so love if you would not face me. Thank you. Thank you! Facing the opposite direction is even better. Bang, bang! Time to die. Oh, it's not time to die, sorry. Now it's time to die. It's the timer Gamecom where fine looked like pune. This is epic in chat. I don't remember that, but I can believe it. My health situation is genuinely dire. But my gun situation, not dire at all. Well, a little bit dire. Only slightly dire. It's like 1 part dire. Has the best music in all of Sonic 2, says Epic. Doot, 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 doot. It has music that makes this game's music look like an absolute masterpiece of the form. This gun is a good find, because it sips bullets. It does not, like, waste a bunch of bullets, but it does good damage for the amount of bullets. Always corner yourself. Oops, then uncorner yourself. Has a good damage, says Epic in chat. Kill the liquor, it assumes the position. Well, so, like, the way the guns work in this game is so strange, because there are guns that use the same bullets, but how many rounds you fire per turn varies, but also the amount of damage they do varies. So, like, this gun seems to not only do more damage, but also use fewer bullets to do it, which is, like, quite a combo. So is this a safe? I have a gold safe key. Don't kill the liquor, chug it, says Epic in chat. So I have not been here before, in spite of the fact that everywhere is self-similar and I thought I had been here before. I have not been here before. Guns that make sense would require playtesting. Poor Capcom didn't have time for that, says Sonic in chat. I mean, considering that this game was clearly not playtested and that they told the mobile developers, hey, write 4 games. It's pretty good, really, you know, for what it is. So given that I have not actually been here, I'm just hoping that I can be in a slightly better condition here than I was the last time I came through here. Just shoot him in the back of the head, that's classy. Any stuff in the turlet? Open up, police. How many reports do you have? Was it 5? Asks Sonic in chat. Don't think so. Oh yeah, 5. Oh, look at that. So I am 5/8 of the way through this file. Just take a quick piss. See, now this room makes me suspicious because there was a room like that that actually had stuff to gain in it. So, like, have I gone here before? Is this... I'm so confused. Everything is so self-similar. If you could turn some other way, that would be lovely. Thank you. Oh, he noticed me. FBI, open up. Sounds much funnier when it's a bathroom stall, says Speglad in chat. Hey, you know, when the Federal Bureau of Investigation needs to do some investigating... Those thick thigh Zumbas. I'm gonna say that in spite of the fact that I have clearly been here and that I remember this room, that I have not been here. That is my judgment. In spite of the fact that I obviously have been here and I remember specifically this room, I have not been here. That's the assumption I'm working with. Even though I remember this exact set of enemies, this exact encounter, even though I am clearly somewhere I have been before, even though absolutely all evidence is against my conclusion. And you walk through the room and suddenly you're back in Ultima, says Epic in chat. That's how I know I've been here before. That's what makes it feel so familiar. I have no healing items. That worked out real well last time. I think I now, as of this exact moment, I understand how these areas connect together. And I am definitely walking in circles, and I understand how and what happened here. I'm gonna go through this door, confirm that I'm walking in circles, and then make a decision. Yeah. You simply cannot walk in circles in this game. If you walk in circles, you're screwed because you have limited items. So if you find yourself walking in circles, you need to change your behavior. I mean, I know the ladder isn't right because that's where I came from, but am I wrong? Did I not come from a ladder? I thought I came from a ladder. Maybe I just remember a ladder being involved. No healing items? Too bad you're not playing as a dumb shit then, says Epic in chat. If only Tyler could be Heal Boy. He's not useful for anything else. This is where I came from. Maybe the safe is where you came from, suggests Becklad. I don't remember anything being locked that I couldn't get to over here. I just decided I'm just gonna plow my way through everything until I die. I'm gonna make no attempt at killing any enemies. The problem with just plowing through everything and not killing every enemies is that when it has to do the enemy AI, it's hilariously slow. Dang it, that's exactly where I needed you not to be, Dorg. Good, Epic. Bravo. That's exactly where I needed you not to be, Dorg. That's still exactly where I needed you not to be, Dorg. Bye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. New strategy. The new strategy is, I don't know, just try something and see what happens. I do need to actually reload to try any new strategy. What's a dork, asks Epic in chat, who clearly hasn't been watching enough of my streams if he can't translate Yahweasel into English. Or she, I seem to remember at some point knowing who you were, and now I don't. Just my brain, it no function. I sure did think that I, Oh yeah, okay. I have the rock front. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, that's right. Yes. Okay, she is right. My apologies. Bang, bang. Oh, good. The Dorg AI is borkin. The Dorg is borkin. It's Pune. Thank you. I mean, the Dorg AI is really borkin. Wait, there's no reason to go through here. This just gets me the worst gun in the game. Well, and a healing item. I guess I need that healing item desperately, so I'll consider it worth it for the healing item, not for the gun. The best animation, says Epic in chat. Only the best. Now the good gunulator is through that door. That's the gunulator I really want. I'm gonna use the Magnum to purchase myself a good gunulator. You're coming this way this time. Oh, hi. Always let the enemy see you straight on. That's called bravery. Could you, like, turn a different direction? I would really appreciate that. I think his range is better than mine, so I'm trying to do this. Well, I give up. Love the name Gunulator, 10 out of 10, says Epic in chat. It gunulates. You know, it turns things into guns. I'm just, oh no, don't even suggest that, Speclad. How dare you? Wait. So long as I have a fancy new gunulator, I may as well use it. This is the one that is 100% gun. Fallow the left wall. Following the left wall led me to madness, so I'm not doing that. I really wish I could save right now. Now would be a glorious time to save. 1/100. Yes, Lord Apk, 1/100. I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. It's 100% pure gun. Yeah. Yeah. See, this one is 1 out of... They're all by General Electric, but this one is 1 out of 1 guns. And this one is only a 12th gun. And this one is an 8th gun. So, I mean, I need the 100% gun. So, I really wish I had somewhere convenient to save. The lack of a save point anywhere near here means I need to do that much crap just to decide what the wrong thing to do next is. I'm going to go back in the direction where I got the rock fragment. I don't think it can possibly make sense to go up that ladder. I just don't believe it. I don't want to go that way, and I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. What if you reload your save, search for the golden safe, then reload again, and unlock it? Suspect that in chat. That is an interesting thought. That is some A+ save manipulation. Saves coming. Boy, you don't want to die easily, do you? Wait! Nothing makes any sense! As the zero shifted down, any bullshit mazes like this would drive me nuts, says Sonic in chat. It's on its way. So the fact that, okay, like, the fact that enemies respawn, but also you have limited ammunition, was problematic enough in the previous games, but the previous games were mostly pretty linear, and this game seems less linear, but you just can't combine that with non-linearity. You just can't. It is not ethical. Ow! Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Not only less linear, but way less resources than the last two. Yeah, Sonic. The most horrifying enemy in Resident Evil: confusion. Either way, it's time for my midstream break, so I'm gonna do my midstream break, and I don't even have a consideration. I guess next time I go up the ladder, because there's nowhere else to go. Everywhere else is just where I've been walking in circles. So I go up the ladder and backtrack. This game has had backtracking. It wouldn't be the first backtracking in this game.
It's the rhythm or the beat or the tempo. I think that's.
Oh my god. Okay, can we save here, please?
Yes,
Oh, no.
we don't have to
Just leave. Just leave.
Oh, that was so much concentration. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The Sperm Master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Oh, it's word salad by the Sperm Master. I can't deal with this. We're doing really well. Next time.
Until then, thanks for watching, viewer. Leave a like and subscribe, please.
Stop it! That's not my outro! If you're gonna steal my outro, at least give my outro.
From Yahoo.
I'm gonna let his turn happen to just...
Yeah, we can pretend that this is just a roaming doctor.
With his fists of healing!
Yes. Who just walks around and heals everything he sees.
Hey, okay, I see a boat.
You were right, it is a boat.
I like how they quite voluntarily got off the ship from which they had cannons.
Yes.
Well, you know, let's just go elephant words for the moment. Maybe there'll be stuff to do here later. Okay.
So it would be that easy, huh?
we had a good time. Kill the cow and then just run forever. Run! No!
Where do these hunters come from? Jeez.
They're cow defenders.
It's like they instantly materialize around you.
That's diamond ear rats.
Diamond ear is a debilitating disease. I think my logic is correct. No, please. Thanks, I hate it. Someone has cruelly dumped the bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Well, so at this point, I should have been able to go down the chute because all of the dead bodies would have softened the blow. I would have been able to fall down and just land softly in a pile of corpses. I don't know if I want to do this.
You got 22 more minutes.
What would you like to do for 22 minutes?
Probably.
Only 22 more minutes of waterboarding, says Alzarathia. That is exactly the spirit I'm currently experiencing.
This child actually looks like an adult that's been, like, shrunk down.
It's like a medieval
In
painting of a baby that's like a horrifyingly middle-aged face just put onto a tiny body. That style. It's been a while since my arms.
That? What?
Neither makes any sense.
Kruger? Excuse me? Are your arms cats?
One of them is translated to purred, the other one is translated to cried, and neither of them make any sense.
It can be done. My thoughts eat my mind.
Oh my god, I did it. I don't even care that we're in hell now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did it. This is a better what's going on? Why
This
is
is
the
much
128 by 128 version a better video game? What? I'm in some kind of battle mode now. This doesn't even exist in the other game. What's happening? That whole animation is automatic. Like the grab up and the arc.
Is just propelling you into that guy.
Exactly. The arc is automatic. You can't stop the arc. And so it's propelling me into the enemy, and there's nothing I can do. Didn't you specifically decrease strength and increase wisdom when you made the character aspect that? I don't think I did. I now don't remember. I mean, go, watch in the log. But I may have done that. I may have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did do that.
He does have 5 strength, don't he? So that's why you don't hit hard.
Recall all of our forces.
I certainly hope this isn't their battle uniforms. It's not exactly, what you need for fighting people with swords. So to hell with you, and hey, I'm fine again. I have given up on proper inventory management and then immediately picked up one of the everything that I dropped. No! How do you not do that? How do you make sure that everything you dropped stays dropped?
We do not get crematorium. Oh, wait. We do. Okay, so maybe I should wait.
They can take their bodies via the metro. It's fine.
They should be able to, but they're going to complain.
Remember last time when somebody came in to say, but none of the blocks ever change their rules, so you just have to remember the rules, and that was a complete lie, because all of the blocks change their rules all the time. Which block is going to change its rules that's going to make that a useful thing to do? That one. That one is the answer. The game? What is happening? Oh, do they have some fruit? Oh god, oh no! The poor thing! I can free you! Alright, I can kill you. Sorry. Not exactly what I intended, actually. You're welcome. Good. You quietly open the chest. Inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try this again and fail again. Oh my god, I succeeded! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave! You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have!
I have my priorities.
Your job is just to walk back and forth between these two shops, taking mints from one and giving them to the guy in the other.
I'm just here for a mint.
You might want to save before losing the mint next time.
Yeah.
Walks in, says nothing, takes a mint, leaves. What a nice guy.
Whip woman.
It's Dominatrix Sataness! Oh, Dominatrix Demon, my new favorite beast from this game. Oh dear God, it's so every new that is why I'm playing this game. Every new enemy is incredible.
I love how this guy just looks constipated. Like, I guarantee you, this is the last frame before.
There's a lot to
his
say
head
here.
would explode.
Well, no, his head is mid-exploding out of his German flag hat, and the message here, and I really can't emphasize this enough, is scattered drug law. That's true. Cry. You will not need to use the word cry in this game. I contest that claim. I do not believe that it is true. I will need to use the word cry a lot.
We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Hooray. Oh, no starving either. That looks tasty.
That looks exactly like the fossil creature.
Oh,
And
well. That looks even
a
more
little bit
tasty.
bigger.
Well, we'll have to figure out how to eat it next time. That's sometimes a euphemism, isn't it? I didn't. Never mind. Until then, thanks for watching. Oh, you're not net. Okay. You're nothing. You're not here. You're not real. Okay. You're a horse. Figured it out. You will talk to me. All right. Speclad in chat suggests that I could have Google Translate actually read the lines. That's a good idea. Okay, Google Translate, take it away. Volume is off. Bad start, Google Translate.
Laura, please take a look at this thing.
That was a bit slow. Try it again.
Laura, please take a look at this thing.
That's great. I'm gonna have that be Laura's voice from now on. I am completely happy with that being Laura's voice. I have no qualms with that. Who made this game? Can we get a list of credits? Can we see not just which company is to blame for this, but which individual? Because I'll tell you what, I want to seek out who made this and ask them to explain themselves, because it is so far beyond unacceptable. Welcome, Nuke. Let's play a video game. So, we don't have the egg. What?
Is the egg in the dog hole?
Oh, yeah.
Is it under the sink?
Yeah, we've probably hidden the egg. I was about to be concerned. Okay, we have the egg. We don't have the money. I guess we made the trade. I'm very confused.
No, didn't we have to get to the next stop to make the trade?
Off we go to that door that was being pushed from the other side. That is to whence we go, I think. Therefore, I amped. Kill some humans, kill some dorgs. Good. Very good. We're the good guy. Your ability to survive ammo ammunition straight to your face is pretty impressive. Useless gun. The dorgs aren't here. Why'd the dorgs forget to be here? I guess I don't mind. Good. Always face the wall when you're guarding anywhere. That's just good guarding advice. Just face the wall. I have no more ammo for that, but it doesn't matter because I'm about to get a new gunulator. Okay, got my 100% gun again. The gun made of pure gun. Appreciating the art's frame, says Sonic in chat. This one is just a mirror, I think we've decided. 100% gun. The only gun made of 100% pure gun. Oh, now the Dorgs are back. Thanks. Boy, I really don't understand the respawning rules now. What happened here? Pop you straight in the face. So wait, is the enemy spawning randomized? That's horrid, says Sonic in chat. I understand nothing. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Here, Zumba. Here, Zumba. Come on. Come on, Zumba. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay, my guess is that that room we couldn't get into in a previous area that I assumed was just a Tyler room and not a Naomi room was actually a Naomi room, and it was just not the time. See if the Dorg can maybe change direction. That would be nice. You could face away from me. That would be lovely. Would really appreciate that. So the good news is you won't have time to spare. In fact, I get the feeling File 4 is on the menu for the next stream. These games are getting ridiculous. It's not a good chat. Yeah, I didn't. So the reason I did not consider what to play next is I really didn't think that I was going to beat File 3 and File 4 today, but it's looking like my prediction was correct there. It's just that right at the beginning of this stream we beat a game, so it felt like we were making progress, but that's only because last stream we ended right at the end of that chapter, so just roll the wheel again next stream. It says, expect that in chat. Well, I already did that wheel twice. The randomizer gets a bit pointless if you're just going to keep on rolling it until you get everything. Real shooty McJerkface here. Always face the wall. That's tactics. Oh, again, I've got to read these things. You know what? I just saved. I'm actually going to restart to be able to read that. I literally just saved. I want to know what the hell I just missed. I need to read things. Seeing the activities of the Special Forces, Naomi realized there wasn't much time left. Race against time.
The soldiers are busy picking off what few survivors remain. Maybe they'll burn the whole city when they're done. There's not much time left now.
Okay. Don't know how you've concluded that, but whatever. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Could really use some more healing items. tank it. Okay, there's something big through this door. She said something like that. Which means it's probably time to get out the Magnum, which means this might be the final boss? There's two! There's two of them! Why not? Why wouldn't there be two? Going from sending a few soldiers and cops to scout out a museum to razing the town to the ground. Good logic, says Sonic in chat. Well, but we think that the soldiers were killing innocents based on no evidence. So, you know, we're in the right because we have no evidence to support us. You're just gonna stare at that wall? You're just gonna stare at the wall then? Great. I hope you're myopic. More myopia, please. More myopia, please. Myopia? Myopia? The, lizard men seem pretty slow. Like, really slow. Iopia, says Specklad in chat. New from Apple. The Iopia. Now you never need to see correctly again. What was that? What? They normally summon something when they did that, but he just seemed to have flashed for no reason. What's happening? Did you do a vanish? Is that... Oh, you're still there. You're just vanished. So your vanishing is useless because I can still shoot you. Outstanding. Stupidest boss in this series of games yet. Takes a lot of bullets, though. Real bullet sponge. Think there can't be more than 3 enemies on the screen, so the summon didn't work. Suspect that in chat. This room started with 4 enemies on the screen, so it's definitely not that. You went invisible just for the tactical boxes to reveal your location. Great gameplay choice, guys. Sonic in chat. Yeah, they might have screwed that one up a bit, didn't they? I think they fucked the dog on that one. Where could he be? I love the blinking and then not going invisible. That's even funnier than the useless invisible. But they seem to have literally just screwed up the implementation of that boss. That's all I can conclude. They just broke it. They just, they attempted to implement a boss and they just got it wrong. Like, they made an attempt and they screwed up. Okay, that was so weird. Easiest boss in the series. They made the boss easy to compensate for how hard the level was, says Specklad in chat. In spite of everything, I think that Naomi's chapter has been easier than Tyler's was. Neither was easy, but assuming that, I now don't know. I guess that was the final boss, question mark. I'm confused because there seems to be too much game after the final boss. Worried about M's husband, Naomi heads to the vault to investigate. Yeah, I guess it can't have been, because this is just Investigation 7. Just an introduction to a new enemy type, suggests Sonic. God, I hope not. M's husband.
There's no one here in the vault. Maybe M's husband made it out of here. Of course, I can't rule out that the soldiers didn't track him down first.
Well, he has to be alive but gone so that we can find him in the next game. I remember this room. The safe is open with the key still stuck in it, but we have the other key. You used the safe key and opened it. In the vault, Naomi discovered a small vial. It's the sample from the facility. There's Investigation 8. Evidence.
Secured the sample from the vault with both the data file and
This is such a hard voice to do. It's not painful, it's just really difficult to do.
with both the data file and the sample. I should have some evidence now, but I need the finished product from the back of the facility to be
Okay, no. Back of the facility is good, because that's file 4.
to be safe.
Game over. The viciousness of the troops sent by the research facility. What? Now the troops were sent by the research facility? When did you get that idea? There's no evidence for that. Worsened with every passing moment, Naomi, in a race against time, set off to purchase the final game in this series. Set off for the research facility in search of her final piece of evidence. Score 7,400. Naomi, as voiced by Jim Cummings, says Fisquet in chat. Exactly what are those informants informing you about? I don't know. Good points on it. We don't seem to have gotten any information from them. Go to Capcom World for more files. Okay, let's play file 4. The final chapter. The final file. The finale. And this one we play in French. No. Finale stabs. Finally stab. The confidential report file 4, Magenta edition. Because it seems to think that we have a save, even though we don't. We're going to go ahead and restart. I think that what's happening is that they actually are detecting, residual save data from the other games. For more files, plot twist, it turns out there are browser flash-based files 5 through 12, says Sonic in chat. If anybody can find them, I'll play them. It's been 4 days since the explosion. With no communication from the outside world, Tyler has become completely isolated. The last communication Tyler got was instructions for all survivors to make their way to the research facility. All survivors... Oh, different font. Is it a different font? It does feel like a different font. Something does seem different. Dang it, Specklat, you've just... What's going on? So the instructions were for all survivors to go to ground zero. That's what you want to do. Any disaster, all survivors go to ground zero immediately. Tyler arrives at the facility, having received a message for all survivors to gather there. What the... Yeah, this is very botched. This is weird. Return to facility. The facility where it all started. As expected, it's in ruins due to the explosion. Survivors were ordered here, but literally why? All survivors should go to the facility to get killed, says Specklat in chat. That does seem to be the purpose. How odd. This is weirdly broken. So J2ME phone games are just weird sometimes, so we may just have to deal with it, but yeah, something seems particularly busted about this one. Maybe we should find a 128 by 128 version of this game to really round it out. Well, I was right about the music just going wackier every game. They just ask someone on the piano to play a police siren. God, what is that? Oh my god, I just had like a flash of memory of SimCity 2000. It has a tune like that. Still no grenade launcher, says Sonic and Chad. Good point. Music is extremely atmospheric, not extremely music. I'm so entranced by the music. Kill some Zumbas. Note that I don't even have a Kniff yet, so I can't Kniff run it from here. 9mm Bullays. You know what? I'm gonna, now that I have heard almost certainly all of the music from all of the games, I'm gonna say the music's pretty good. It's, you know, it's not like music that you're gonna remember, but it's very atmospheric. Hunting knife. Hello, Joey. Welcome. We're gonna beat the last Resident Evil confidential report game. Anytime anybody says that they've played every Resident Evil game, ask them how they liked confidential report file 4. And if they say, what? Then you say, well, then you haven't played every Resident Evil game, have you? Great, we get to kill more humans. It's a human killing game. I love killing humans. This is AI generated drama music. And Degeneration and Resident Evil 6. Yeah, if they haven't played Resident Evil Degeneration on the N-Gage 2, then they haven't had the Resident Evil experience, really. Oh, you're coming right for me, aren't you? More 9mm Bullays. You're alive! In the facility, Tyler notices a man in a white lab coat, muttering nervously to himself. Survivor alert! Survivor alert! There are survivors here! Survivor alert! Unbelievable! There's another survivor here! Running away! He told me to go into the evacuation tunnel! Why was he running? That is the stupidest conceivable question. You just got past the military special ops jerks killing survivors. So the joke is actually on all of us. Java is in reality the gaming powerhouse, having have a favorite series. It has a Java game, and you are a fake fan if you didn't play it. Yep, exactly. There is like almost any series that existed from 2000 to 2008 will have a terrible Java game, and if you haven't played it, you're a fake fan. Java phone game, that is. Down ladder. Well, you sure soak up a lot of Bullays, don't you? Well, not Mario, says Lord Apkinchat. Yeah. There's Nintendo is real big on not letting their IP go anywhere else. Yeah, I thought I had missed a door. Don't want to go down that ladder until I've seen what weapon is waiting for me through here. I've made a terrible error. Ultima Java sounds like a treat to Sonic and chat. Dear God. Really, I mean, feature phones were the perfect era of gaming. We've never quite hit the same highs as we hit there. And, you know, feature phone gamers, we, I'll say, having never gamed on a feature phone until I did so for this channel, we really knew what true gaming was about. Nobody else did. Truly a shame we will never top on perfection, says Sonic. Exactly. We will never reach those highs again. Imagine if there was an Ultima VR game with first-person dungeons, says McLeod in chat. So, the thing about that style of quasi-3D map that really... So, like, I have good spatial awareness, but it does not click in with that style of map. And VR, it could actually work, maybe? Looks like I might have made a mistake, but there is a gunulator there, so maybe I haven't made a mistake. Magnum.R. It 15. A customized Magnum. And it's 15. It's 15 years old. Mazel tov. So there's elevators here and like a supply closet question mark, and of course a possibly alive guy who's probably not alive. It's a revolver with a scope. Is that a thing? It's a revolver with a scope? Maybe, okay, maybe it's a laser sight. Let's say it's a laser sight. A laser sight on a revolver isn't quite as risible as a scope on a revolver. Oh, hello. Near the elevators, Tyler notices the collapsed man in white, and tries to help. EV. Like electric vehicle? Emergency ventilation. Elevator. Yeah, everybody shortens elevator to EV. The man I saw earlier had collapsed. He said the bombing has begun. It's all over. Evacuate. Then he died right in front of me. Well, these things happen. The collapsed man in the white lab coat isn't moving. Because he is dead. Elton Victor Hall, says Becklad in chat. The man dropped a key that says EV Power Room on it. Okay, so the elevator... Oh, riffle ammunition. The elevators are going to be without power, presumably. You use the EV Power Room key and open the door. And then you just opened it and closed it again, I guess. The door says EV Power Room. Will you enter? Darest thou enter? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro! Are you a bad enough dude to enter the power room? Asks Specklad. This Kniff appears not to have a... that's not the word I'm looking for. Like, it doesn't have a handle, in that it obviously has a handle, but it appears to just be one piece of metal, rather than having, like, some, like a bit of wood or plastic or something bolted onto it. It looks like it's just one piece of metal, and the slight darker color of this area is just because it's, like, got skin oil. Not gonna lie, the sterile, clean, white color scheme is kind of nice, as Sonic in chat. I mean, again, like, there's things this game does right. These games do right. This machine is used to route this machine is used to route the letter E right off of the word route and onto some other word. Power to the elevators. They should work now. So did you actually turn them on, or did you just observe that that's what it does? Looks like they're working. Elevator power terminals are lined up here. Looks like they're working. Is that the Dagger of Time? Asks Sonic. References. Get in the elevator? There's a Zumba in my... This is the weirdest... Just because they use the same tiles as for everything else, this just does not look like an elevator at all. Hi. First healing item of the game. Green Herbs Plus. This elevator is ruined! It won't work! It doesn't look ruined, it looks fine to me. So here's the really frustrating thing. Since we know we're going to use the elevators, that down ladder that I skipped assuming it was the correct path was not the correct path and probably had, like, the rifle in it or something. So do I go back and try and get the rifle? No, because I'll die. Great. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I don't have any ammunition for that, or, like, anything else. So no, the down ladder was correct, and this entire area is pointless. But it is not respawning enemies along the route thus far. Along the route. How do you pronounce R-O-U-T without an E on the end? There's a ladder leading down. Use it. So I'm betting that on the next level we will find yeah, like here. So here's an elevator. So this elevator would not have been working. And I'm going to need this elevator. So I actually am glad that I switched the elevator, even though it seemed pointless at the time. Hi. I have ones of bullets. Ones! So many bullets! Here's the riffle. Oh man, this is only 1 in 53 of a gun. That's a tiny portion of gun. That's like less than 2% gun. It's only 2 in 106 parts gun. Jeez, General Electric. Have you ever had a viewer ask why you pronounce things like you do? Ask Sonic in chat. In the 10.5-year span of my channel, I feel like within that span, me just not pronouncing any words correctly is actually a recent development. That's like only in the last 2.5 years. First aid spray. What weapon should I have out when I have... Well, I guess I have rifle ammunition. Yeah. Okay, so I am glad I did that in the order I did it in. That appears to have been the only order to do it in. It's an elevator that goes down. Push the switch. One of those one-way elevators. You can't come back up in this elevator. New enemas. So these are like howler monkeys that have been zoomba'd. I'm gonna say these are Zumba howler monkeys. Not howling now, are ya, Zumbas? Not howling now. More pet-type enemies to slaughter, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, but they were clearly Zumbified, and Tyler prefers to kill non-zombie, just innocent living animals, so... This seems fine. And the dogs are not clearly zombified, as speculated chat. I'm gonna say no. The dogs appear to be just dogs. I mean, there are no dogs in this game, but to my eye, the dogs looked like dogs. Didn't I just come out of an elevator? Why doesn't that look like an elevator? The door's locked. It says, you need both a key and an ID card to get in on it. That's... That is a note. You would only find the note worded that way if it was also printed out in Comic Sans. There are a lot of howler monkeys in this room, but there's also a Naomi. Hey, Naomi, can you help me with these howler monkeys? That would be lovely. I'll bet the howler monkeys do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, they're pretty bad. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. They don't meet in a tight corridor. That's true character evolution, says Sonic in chat. Yes. For this game series, it is. Large amount of health. That was just about as wasteful as I could have possibly been with those healing items. Oh, you can go back to the title screen that way. Could you always do that? I don't remember seeing a title button in that corner. Hey, Naomi, you want to help? No? Just gonna stand there like an idiot? Thanks. Hi. God, this is action-packed. I'm gonna have a coronary embolism after this much excitement. Yet again, Tyler crossed paths with the FBI agent he first met after the explosion. Naomi with side sees the monkeys now, says Glad in chat. All evidence suggests so, yes. FBI encounter. I told the FBI agent everything. She knew of the... I told her how I feel. I told her I'm in love with her. She knew of the bombing and told me the tunnel was underground. She even gave me an ID card. So I need the ID card and this key right here. The FBI agent left an ID card that says S on it. Never mind. Green Herbs Plus. I'm going to take that immediately. There's so many doors. Why are there so many doors? Gave him everything except her name. Good. Glad we're consistent about that, says Sonic in chat. Yeah, they still do not know each other's names. The door says S. Well, I have the S card. Are you S? Well, I'm killing you. There's a computer? This game is in a universe with computers in it? It even has a flat screen monitor. It's advanced. I mean, it has a flat screen. It is set incorrectly on this desk, so you can't really use it. They all play Oxid at this facility, says Sonic in chat. Well, that would explain why they would intentionally let off a virus that would potentially kill all of humanity. I mean, after playing Oxid, I was in the mood to kill the entire human species, so... Ah, Riffle ammo. The music is so unique. The owner's journal is here, but it's so personal it wouldn't be helpful. Read it anyway. Are you kidding me? So this room was pointless except for replacing the riffle ammo I wasted getting here? Oh, I can interact with this corner of the desk. There's a photo on S's desk, singular. It's of an obese person. We must kill every obese person. Well, the music just like... Did we move to the next track on the playlist? This does not feel like section B of the same piece of music. You can't open it from this side because you're weak and pathetic. Kay's room. Great. Perfect. The perfect combination of every bad in the universe. Bang, bang, bang! Ow, ow, ow! Bang, bang, bang! Ow, ow, ow! Bang, bang, bang! Assume the position! From now on, I will call the lickers Rikis, because when you kill them, they assume the position. Somebody will get that reference. Someone. There's a photo on Kay's desk. Just an average man of normal height and build. Oh, there's a door or a window back here? What is this? The door says Special Research Lab B. High security key required. No, that reference only from the best bits, Speculat. Touche. Well, I definitely don't have a high security entrance key. Maybe there's one in the files. But probably not. I assume if I try to access any other side of this, it'll just say the same thing, yeah. Wee, bwee, 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 bwee. The door says, Mr. M, will you go in? You, Mr. M, mind if I kill you with a rifle? Can I get to that ammo that's on the high shelf? I think I'm too short. Stab, stab. Stabby, stabby. Mr. M is the informant. I think they're all informants, says Specklad in chat. Do I? Yeah, yeah. I did not attempt to remember the what letter they were, but I can easily believe that these are the informants. Yeah, this is the area where the informants worked. I guess it makes sense that the informants would have worked in the lab, but it is weird that everyone was an informant apparently. This is the Bavarian Electric 35, competing with General Electric, which made most of our other guns. But it's 3,500% gun, so that's pretty impressive. It is a must-find funny thing for C to stand for. I'm trying not to just say Czechian because that's obvious. Or Czechian, Czech. More 9mm Bulets. Good. I was in desperate need of those. That's not sarcastic. I was. Oh, this is Australia minus 10 plus 7, and this is a Belgium 35. Nothing says Central Europe like Belgium. There's a photo on the shelf. It's of a happily married couple. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because M was the one with a husband. So this could be... because these two are a couple, they put their offices next to each other. The door says, Mrs. M, will you go in? Wow. Really swarming Mrs. M's office seems a bit excessive, but whatever. Maybe it was a workplace romance, suspect that in chat. She was Mrs. Q. It's a tale for the ages. Great, I'm dead. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, this idiot hasn't seen me yet. Just... They're also on the side of the... Like, the military officers are on the side of the Zumbas and also on the side of the Howler monkeys. Like, it's unclear how... Because the Howler monkeys, I think, are just Zumbified Howler monkeys. Like, they were laboratory animals. I assume that is the idea of it. But, why? Like, the military is on their side, too. There's a photo on M's desk. It's the suspicious man from the museum. Suspicious man. We already know the whole story. Just because you don't doesn't mean we don't. The owner's journal is here, but it's personal. Today I invented zombies. Oopsie poopsie. Yep, that's very personal. Let me just check whether any of these have anything. I thought the suspicious man looked like a woman. No, there was the woman who had the vial and the suspicious man. There were two people because they were a married couple. Okay. What are the rules? Okay, wait. Are the respawning rules... I can't make any sense of it. I think that I can make no sense of it. They really... So... They have so few knobs to turn in terms of making it more or less difficult that the way they made it difficult just feels very, very like, they brought a zombie howler monkey to a gunfight. I'm going with Zumba howler monkeys. Epic. Maybe the strat is leaving one enemy in each room so that nothing spawns because one enemy is present, suggests Sonic in chat. Maybe. The problem is that even one enemy, like, unless you can manage to have them in a really awkward place where you're never going to have to walk past them, like, if you don't take out the enemy, they will take out you. I don't feel like I've made any progress, because I didn't get a special key. Thanks, great, perfect. That's what I wanted. Resquiat in pace. Just knife him to the throat. Again, he has the just crapped his pants walk cycle. Yeah, both a key and an ID card. And I have S's ID card, which I assume is the right one. And I'm carrying some elevator power with me. I just have some elevator power. I guess, in fairness, this is information, and it just happens that most of the information are items. But the fact that the elevator power is on is information rather than an item. Did I miss a key? I think it was this room down here. Leon S. Kennedy, as played by Vincent Kennedy McMahon. This is epic in chat. That's why this voice. Yeah, it was this room. Harness your inner elevator to receive its power, says Dad in chat. High security key required. I mean, it's not that you need a high security key, you just need the correct key. You need the key for this room. The this room key. I really haven't found any sign of anything. Punch the machine, suggests Epic. And punchy punchy. There's a computer here. Looks like you can turn it on, but you don't need to now. This is the first game in this series where we've kept having interactions where it says, there's a thing here, you could use it, but you don't need to. You're just not going, yeah, whatever, you know, whatever, we're just not going to do that. The game just, like, refuses to let you be the one playing. Yeah, there's not, like, a key or any suggestion of a key in this room. And there wasn't any suggestion of a key in these rooms, I think. What even is a computer in a super secret lab? Set dressing, that's what. Exactly, Sonic. Exactly. Is there a key behind the dresser? Is it going to pull that kind of bullshit? Yes. The desk is a mess. It's covered in loose files and paperwork. Don't just be judgmental about the desk. Give me a fucking key. Also, that it's not the desk that he has that interaction with, it's the filing cabinet. Turning on a computer, kinky. Didn't know AI progressed that far back in 1981 or whatever this phenomenal-looking game was released, says Dan in chat. 2006. 2006. I mean, there must just be something obscured by something else, but if there is, I don't know where I missed it. It's Amstrad games that look remarkably better, says Dan. Quite impressive for a 1906 game, says Sonic in chat. Weep, 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 weep. Can I check the lockers? Did I check the lockers? These gym locker ass lockers in the like super secret science lab. Everything is bad. I mean, give it a slight break. This was for feature phones. Let's remember what it is. I'm gonna recheck this room just for lack of anything better to do. You want to turn around? That would be lovely. They were edged out by Sonic 06, edged out for the 2006 Game Awards. That's right, Speclad and Epic. Sonic 06 won the day. Oh my god! Was there a Sonic 06 mobile game? There was a mobile game of Sonic Unleashed. A feature phone game of Sonic Unleashed. You check S's shelf. There's a key. This is a key marked Special Research Lab Electronic Vehicle Passage. I played the Sonic Unleashed phone game. Sonic in chat. Judging by your name, I assume you would like to see it. So, search my channel, Sonic Unleashed. Papers and files are scattered about. Okay, so now we can... Why? Now we can get into the EV passage. I don't even think that was the only Sonic game I have played for feature phones. So, Sonic in chat, let me try and remember all of the Sonic games I have played on this channel. I have played Sonic Jam for Gamecom. That is very memorable. I played Sonic Unleashed for feature phones. That may have been on the Dust Meme Team channel with Lord Pi. I don't remember. God, there must have been at least one other feature phone Sonic game I played. It just seems inconceivable that there wouldn't have been, but I'm not remembering it off the top of my head if there is. No condolences, Sonic. As Epic Adventure says in chat, that is the best Sonic game. Well, no, the Gamecom game. That's the best one. Sonic Unleashed for feature phones. That's like a number 2, second place kind of thing. Oh yes, yeah. I played Sonic, the Windows Sonic games with very, very good MIDI. I guess you just said the best one. I don't know which you were referring to, Epic, but that, The door says Special Research Lab B. High security key required. I have that. Or is this not the electric vehicle passage? Is it... Leading into the Special Research Lab. Is that not this? Special Research Lab B? Is this Special Research Lab B, not the Special Research Lab? Okay, why? Sonic, I think I actually did, but I didn't make a series of it. It was probably just during a live stream, just sort of playing random garbage. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, Speculate. It's the door that needs an ID card. Don't notice me, Howler Monkeys. Contraptia is better programmed than this, says Dad in chat. There is almost nothing in Contraptia. This is, for as strange a statement as this seems, this is a more sophisticated game than Contraptia is. Man, I feel like I've wasted ammo, and that is like the critical error in these games. I better switch to the 9mm. Why can't I say my comment, says Epic in chat. I mean, there's 2 layers of things that can filter out messages for no good reason. There's both YouTube and Restream. The game is so slow because it uses a neural network to determine every possible move, determine enemy movements, suspect that in chat. The door's locked. You used S's ID card and the key to open it. There's no one here, but there is an elevator. It's your personal top 10 J2ME games. Well, I can tell you that BioShock is number 1 on that list, Sonic. Taking heed of the FBI agent's words, Tyler begins looking for the evacuation tunnel. And honestly, like, I've played so many horrendously shitty J2ME games that I feel like the Resident Evil Confidential Report games are gonna be like number 2 or maybe 3 on that list. Evacuation tunnel. The FBI agent said that the bombing was to destroy not only the monsters, but also the facility itself. I've no choice. Don't use I've like that. Don't use it. You can only contract I and have when have is being used as an auxiliary verb to introduce past tense. You cannot use it as I have no that is wrong. I've no choice but to run via the evacuation tunnel. Get in the elevator. I have took too much RAM, says Sonic in chat. I have strong feelings about contraction, Speculad. It's an elevator that goes down. Push the switch. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Stop running away, Howler Monkey. Face your fate. I don't have any healing items, right? Yeah. And that's why I'm screwed. Today, Epic tries to figure out how the filtering works when the truth is no one can possibly know or understand. Well, this sucks, Foot. Thanks for throwing me in the deep end, game. Very cool. There's a healing item there, but I'm gonna die before I can get it. I did say it sucked foot, Speklad. I don't know why. That's just... Sometimes I don't understand why the words that come out of my mouth come out of my mouth, and that was one of those situations. I don't think that was a Freudian slip. Basically, I think that I didn't want to say that sucks dick, and so I just grabbed a different body part. Why? Just why? Why do you do these things, game? I mean, I guess there is a healing item in this room, but good luck getting it. You just did, though, says Epic in chat. See, I can't decide what level of vulgarity I tolerate, and it just changes from moment to moment, so... Shogun, US Mon, a standard, totally bog standard. This is just every other shotgun. Look, you've had enough shotguns in this series of games by now. You know what a shotgun is. This is just one of those. I didn't want to live anyway. I wanted to lose this game. No Bulays left. An ISO standard shotgun. That an undead Kazooie, asks Dan, of something. I have 2 HP and a 9mm Belgian gun. Everything is going extremely good. Riffle ammunition. Wasn't really expecting that. I think this Howler Monkey might kill me before I can kill it. There's a lot of luck involved. This feels somewhat easier than File 3, at least, says Sonic in chat. Lying. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Lol. Well, this better be a full health. Otherwise, I've made zero progress. Greener plus. Literally useless. I guess Riffle is what I have the most ammo for right now. Let me try that again. Actually reading this time. The door won't budge. Looks like it's welded to the frame. What? Who did that and when? The door says Special Research Lab A. Enter. No. Oh, okay, I guess so. Tyler just making excuses for his inability to open the door, suspect that in chat. Probably. Green herb plus, so glorified paracetamol, unless on headaches heals bullet wounds. Useless on headaches heals bullet wounds, kinda, says Dad in chat. It's actually super glue. my god, it's real! Wait, 40 millimeter, so a 4 centimeter grenade? I guess it's not like I've held a lot of grenades. I guess a grenade launcher doesn't have, like, grenade launchers aren't gonna launch, like, the same kind of grenades that you would hold in your hand. So I guess it makes sense that they would be 40 millimeters. And Speclet says, USA! Yeah, this is the USA! By the way, it's a rapid-fire grenade launcher. You know, it's one of those. Magnum Bulays, not even grenadine. A note on the shelf says Mrs. M is in charge of vaccine distribution. Vaccine, you say? Watch the grenades be totally useless, says Sonic in chat. Definitely 100%. I'd like to at least see what a grenade launcher looks like in this game. Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah, fine. That's a rapid-fire grenade launcher. Mrs. Mario, says Lord Happy Chat. Oh, we have invented zombie virus. Wait, that's more goofy. I can't really do a Mario voice at all. What's my Bule situation look like? Oh, bad. Bad is the answer to that question. It looks pretty bad. Mario sounds like it hurts more than your Naomi, says Sonic in chat. No, it just hurts my brain. As Tyler attempts to open the next door, warning klaxons suddenly begin to blare. Viral experiment. An alarm went off as I touched the door. The muscular sclerosis virus has leaked. Contamination risk great. Administer vaccine immediately. What? Contamination? Am I contaminated? Who would make a muscular sclerosis virus? That just seems rude. Special autopsy room A. Cool. Oh, good point, Dan. It's not, you were correct. It is KL. It's actually a brand name. Oh, you know what? I'll bet they used CL so that they didn't step on the brand name. Okay, the AI block is starting to piss me off, says Epic in chat. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, whatever is blocking your message. Oh, it's a big howler monkey. I have no health and no healing item. Just gonna throw that out there. This is probably the final boss, but it's hopeless, so... Nothing is hopeless when you have a grenade launcher. Ah, it has useless quasi-invisibility power! Hooray! All the best bosses almost have invisibility power, but don't. You found a key. The tag says Drug Cabernet. So even though that probably was the final boss of this chapter, I'm still screwed. Like, there's no getting around it. Shogun Bulays. Do I even have a Shogun? Yeah, I guess I forgot. I do have a Shogun, yeah. I want a grenade launcher, says Epic in chat. I was calling them grenadines. The funniest thing about grenadines is that Grenadine is grenadine syrup. The funniest thing about pomegranates, which is not what I was saying, is when people say, in my language we call them apple grenades, when in English we call them apple grenades. Let me switch to the Shogun. It's been a long time since I've used a Shogun in any of these games. A very anticlimactic. I mean, what was I expecting for Java games at Sonic and Chat? That's only likely the end of this chapter. In all of these chapters, in all of these files, Tyler has been incompetent and just sort of bumbling about uselessly, and then from Naomi we actually learn what's going on. So the fact that Tyler learned nothing is just par for the friggin' course. In my language, we just call them grenades, says Becklad. You've probably been infected. The vaccine should be in this room, and it's definitely not too late for a vaccine after being infected. I want a grenade launcher that shoots sandwiches, says Epic in chat. I think if you just shove sandwiches into one of those t-shirt launchers, that'll do it. Sure hope it's made by Mitsubishi, probably just as deadly. All the best Shoguns are made by Mitsubishi. You've probably been infected into the... Oh, should be in this room. Okay, the vaccine should be in the autopsy room. You open the cabinet and retrieve 2 vials, but which is the virus? You should probably just drink them both, it'll be fine. This vial is labeled M. Take this vaccine. Let's see... Vial is labeled J. Take this vaccine. Thinking. I mean, M was the married couple. It is the Microsoft virus that's been released. Take both and mix them together, says Lord Afghan chat. My intuition tells me M. Do I even remember any J's in this entire game? Follow the left drink, says Epic. That is M. Man, what is blocking the... Something has gone really hardcore on the message blocking today, apparently. Okay, we're going for M. Your body has returned to normal. Looks like the M vaccine was the right choice. So can I go down here or what? God! The ladder leading down. Use it. Great. Well, time to die. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Just don't turn around. Just face the... Yes, perfect. Thank you. That was my only hope of survival. The D word is too spicy for YouTube, says Nettie. Quite possibly. The light bulbs made it look like both you and the enemy had ideas, says Specklad in chat. Well, my idea was clearly better, so... Back to the sewers. I think we're about to end this chapter. Well, wait. No, we need to do 2 more investigations, so I'm still screwed. Hurrying to escape, Tyler notices the title of the file he's holding. What? Hurrying to escape, Tyler briefly learns how to read. Research report. Found a report some worker must have dropped. Says matchless soldier. Research on... the non-death cell on the cover. Just what kind of worse research were they up to here? A cell that isn't death? Oh, this all sucks. This sucks. Who knows? Maybe there's no more enemies left. That would be nice. Can't read. Tyler can't read. Was this originally written in English or Japanese? Aspect Lad. My suspicion is Japanese. Because this is actually made by Capcom. Great, thank you. Perfect. I think I'm gonna roll the dice again on this room. Well, I'm dead. And I could have fired from closer. Every time things go slightly wrong, I get very panicked. Overly panicked, one could say. Dang it. This might be the last ladder in the game. There's a ladder leading up. Cool. I mean, it will be the last ladder in the game if it is my cause of death. It's not to the last ladder in the game if this room kills me. This is why it's a tactics game. I'm using tactics now. Part of my tactic is trusting that the enemies are fucking morons. Luckily, they are. I do actually have grenade launcher ammo left, Biscuit, but my assumption was like it was basically giving that. So it's made more sense to use the Shogun here, but who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. There's going to be a second final looking boss. I can smell it. These are the matchless soldiers, huh? Says Daddy in chat. I mean, I didn't deserve to win, so... How did Tyler just Duke Nukem them all at Sonic? Tyler's fucking amazing. It's so hopeless. I don't want to go through that door. Why won't you give me any healing items, game? Drinking the M vial turned him into a man, says Sonic in chat. Give me a goddamned healing item. I am begging you to give me a healing item, game. Please. Please. My tactics brain is on fire. This is not survivable. This situation is incompatible with continued life. Bye. Best part is there's still Naomi's sides in Sonic and chat, but Naomi is better at gun than Tyler ever was. Look at how far back we're gonna be here. And still no healing item. But the intelligence of this game, can't he just use the computer, print off a picture of an herb, and eat the paper? I'm sure that'll work, says Dan in chat. Probably. Try the J-File this time, says Speclad. 100% absolutely yes. We are going to do that. "15 minutes of stream time, says Lord Apk in chat. Oh, that's how I've spent 15 minutes failing there? Yeah. As Tyler attempts to open the next door. Oh, yeah, fine. Warning klaxons, whatever. I'm contaminated, blah, blah, blah. Wow, now they're just all right here. So cool. Thank you. I hurt myself. I killed myself. Recoil, the one true enemy, says Dan. That wasn't recoil, that was firing a grenade at point blank range. Why? I mean, the random positioning of the end, there's nothing you can do to prepare yourself for it. How are you infected? Just because? Asked Lord Afghajet. Because the game said so. The game decreed it. I'm gonna start with the Shogun. And then I'm going to switch to the grenadine syrup launcher. And then I'm going to die, and then I'm going to die. God damn. I don't accept the terms and conditions. I'm not going forward with 3. Basically, I have to do absolutely every room flawlessly with no clues as to what's going on or what's through the door or what's happening, and also it's random. So that was like necessary step 1. That had to go that way. But with that going that way, this is probably fine. I don't think that this jerk can even get to me to attack me. I realize that from the best bits, you can't necessarily tell when I just get up and walk away. That was one of those situations. That was me getting up and just leaving. I just didn't want to play it anymore. I just didn't want to play this game anymore. That's right, Speclad. The real answer is to start over. So, you went down the hate hill, says Lord Abkin Chat. Yup. It did. In fairness, it took until late file 3 for me to really start rolling down that hill, so pretty good. Ciao, Epic. Yeah, try Twitch. See how Twitch works for you next time. I'm gonna try the same strategy that didn't work, but this time it will. Here's an interesting thought. Oh. Okay, I'm not even allowed to leave the room in that way. That's annoying. It just entirely depends on how its damned AI feels like acting. 3 and 1, that's satisfying, Sonic. I mean, yeah, when it works, it's good. I'm not even gonna bother getting that ammo, because I'm just gonna go drink J and die. Slurp, slurp. Oh, instant death. Man, that kills fast. It's like cyanide. Congratulations, you've injected yourself with Gyanide. Tyler administered the J vaccine to himself. It had no effect on the virus. Losing consciousness and reawakening as a Zumba, Tyler was later killed during the bombing of the city. So I guess he only lost consciousness. Okay, so I am not going to tolerate making more progress unless I kill this enemy with taking 0 damage. So that's a necessary step 1. They have to be arranged so that I can kill them in one pop. And then it depends on the AI whether I manage to kill this jerk before it summons more jerks. I should not have taken a step forward, but oh well. Yay! They're implying the Zumbas are sentient, says Nettie in chat. They are usually in the right position. Like, more often than not, they're in the right position. So that's nice. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Yeah, there's no getting out of this. I realize I wasted a lot of time memeing taking Vile J and dying, but you know, it was a worthy meme. Okay, good step 1. I don't even have any evidence that the grenade does more damage than the Shogun would. God damn it. Oops, well, that was a mistake. I'm going to dedicate the rest of this stream to futilely doing this, and then when that fails, I will probably rewind for next stream. If you mix the vials together, you get MJ, if you catch my drift, says Specklad in chat. Brilliant. It's Dark Souls now, says Lord Hack. I don't know about that. And then it just all comes down to this jackass's AI. Okay, stupid AI, good. We like when AI fails. And then I'm gonna go for Vial M, and then this time, knowing that it's, not that I will never again see a save point, I'm going through this door. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Specklad. Can't wait for the whipping out of Hex Editor for a healing item section of this stream, says Sonic in chat. I haven't needed it yet. But there are very few streamers who you could count on to have a whipping out the Hex Editor section of a stream, and I'm one of them. Your body has returned to normal. Looks like the M vaccine was the right choice. But I still won't let you go down the ladder. Could you, like, not be so damned close? That would be lovely. I'm gonna wait for him to face the opposite way. I want him to be facing away from me. Thank you. Dang it. Okay, we're still good. There needs to be a best of Hex Editor vid, says Dan in chat. I very rarely actually show the Hex Editor because I don't have any of that set up in a way to not dox myself. We've seen this. What is this room? Is there something here? Can I interact? Hello. Tyler has made it to the escape tunnel, but is his journey truly over? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That other room is just there so that Naomi can go into it. That other room is just there for Naomi. It's not there for Tyler. And I went and got killed in a room that I didn't need to go in at all. The way out. Arrived at the evacuation tunnel. When I get out, how am I going to explain what's happened here to the others? Here to others. There's no going back to a normal life after something like this. With the ground already shaking from bombs falling elsewhere in the city, Tyler begins to feel nervous. However, he knows that he must help the FBI agent get out of here alive too. Mission complete without helping the FBI agent get out of here alive too. I hate it. FBI agent Naomi McLean heads back to the origin of the incident, the research facility. In the labs under the facility lie evidence of the secret experiments conducted there. Secret Chapter 3, says Lord Afghan Chat. The part where Tyler isn't useless. In search of the final piece of evidence she needs, Naomi arrives at the facility. Investigation. Oh, God.
So far, I've gotten the data and the sample from the informants, but that's not enough. There's something I need from Special Research Lab B underground. The final product of all the research here. I must find it.
We must find the final product of all the research here, whatever that is. Kniff? The reward for that final Tyler section, extended Naomi voice acting, since Sonic in chat. Bad news, Naomi. Tyler drank the product. That in chat. Yup. Well, Naomi, that's a throat infection you've got, says Dad. That's the most recent voice in my repertoire. I was giving her this voice, which I quite often give. This is one of my respectful female voice characters, female character voices, but I decided to instead see how low I could do falsetto, and it turns out the answer is I hate myself. Okay, don't go down the ladder prematurely. There's going to be more to find. On top of the box, you find a key whose tag, Mr. Key has the tag, storage room. That or Naomi just really likes Marlboro, says Sonic in chat. If I wanted to give her the smoker voice, I would give her this voice right here. It's me, Naomi. Whose can be used for inanimate objects, says Peckline in chat. I mean, it can. The door says storage room, use the storage room key and open it. They store soldiers in here. That was rude. They should have said on the storage room door that what they're storing in here is soldiers. If I had known that, I might not have come in. You're under arrest, says Lord Apkin chat. No, I'm an FBI agent. I'm police. These are military. Riffle Bullets. So is this the riffle? Well, no, they never have Bullets for the appropriate gun. Oh, wow, it is the riffle. 5.56 milliliter riffle 11. It am 7/9 of a liter. It am 7/9 of a liter. Central European export assault rifle. And it am 7/9 of a liter. Good thing you unlocked this room, says Lord Apkin chat. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten the riffle anyway. 7/9 of a liter of a riffle. Oh, another gunulator. Wow. Really, loading me up. Oh, it's only an eighth of a gun, though. Police/military gun. It's only an eighth of a gun, but it is a police/military eighth of a gun. It is an eighth of a gun. It looks like, God, what are those tiny one-shot guns? I don't remember. It looks like one of those. Oops. Oh, hi. Just right there, huh? Boy, we're climbing down quite the series of ladders here. Can I just fall to my death? Oh. If this was a better video game, I would be able to leap off that cliff. Love when enemies just start facing me. It's super cool. Like, there's no tactics there. That's just sheer bad luck that the enemies started facing me. No, don't walk towards me. Thank you. I maybe should have gotten out the riffle for this, but I don't feel like it was necessary just yet. Ugh. Still the best walk cycle. Oy vey! Now it feels like time to get out the riffle. Because of its range! And extremely weak firepower. Like, stunningly weak firepower. You can't open it from this side. Someone more competent than you could, but you can't. Ah, okay, we're here. Understood. And Tyler's just gonna stand in the middle of this room full of Zoombas and do nothing. The door is closed as if locked from the other side, says Lord Apkinchat. Well, this door is plot locked to Tyler, so it is locked. To avoid a time paradox, you must remain still and let Tyler kill the enemy, says Speclat in chat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a paradox if I don't let Tyler kill the enemies. You want to help, Tyler? No. Just gonna stand around. Can you knife him, asked Lord Apkinchat? I can't even shoot him, annoyingly. This is actually very clever writing. They're both taking credit for killing the Zoombas in their respective reports. That's how you checked. They're both making reports, and in each report they say that they met the other one, but the other one was just standing uselessly in a room. We never actually will know who did the killing. Very petty remarks about one another's actions, says Sonic and Jack. Yeah, exactly. Naomi hears from the cop she met that the entire place is to be bombed shortly. Police encounter.
Saw that cop again. Looks like the bombing will start any minute now. I told him about the tunnel. I have to go... The tunnel.
I told him about the tunnel. Period. I have to go to.
But not until I get his special research lab B.
Did they just accidentally put a period there? Does that period just not belong? Speclad suggests I have to go TOO, but I think that sentence formation made more sense as the tunnel I have to go to. No, wait. No, yeah, because he would tell her about the tunnel she has to go to. Yeah, I think it makes more sense as have to go to as rather than I have to go as well. I guess either makes sense. Yeah, one way or another it was a mistake. She was just deep in thought and trailed off. It almost, says Dan in chat. I misread. I don't foresee any reason for me to be here. No, she was saying, I have to go as well, but first I have to do this other thing. Suspect that in chat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It would also make sense that way if he had told her where she needs to go ultimately, so. I like guns. I want that gun. I feel like either interpretation makes sense. Yours is perhaps more likely. Oh, I can check it again, can't I? We'll start any minute now. I told him about the tunnel I have to go to. Okay. I told him about the tunnel I have to go to, but not until... I feel like but the interpretations are actually the same. They have the same meaning. Gonna knife that Zumba. Knife that Zumba now. That was unwise. Bullets are not as dire as healing items. Like I have more bullets than healing items, so I shouldn't have wasted that. So there could be another chapter in theory, says Lord Apkin chat. Could be lots of other things in theory. There's not. Better riffle. Southwest San Francisco Navy sniper rifle. It's the particular sniper rifle the Navy uses only in Southwest San Francisco. And more riffle ammo. There's a photo on the shelf. It's of a happily married couple. You heard me, Spec Lad. Couple. This place sucks. I don't want to be here. Now, I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to declare that we can check out the other rooms that we missed in that last area next stream, but then I'm not actually going to check those out next stream. Just to be abundantly clear, that's not going to happen. Okay, well, next stream we're definitely finishing this game, so I'm going to have to set up the poll to ask what we'll start playing after we finish this game. Yep, so expect the poll to appear, or expect me to ask what you want on the poll shortly, and then the poll to appear sometime tomorrow. Yep. Good. That will nicely round out the spooky month Resident Evil, right? Yes, because that perfectly misses and goes into November. Flawless victory. Okay, see you in a week.